Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And still danger here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Oh, the short corner routine. And a good-looking ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Is this the moment? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, beating his opponent. Might work out. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Malcolm. Promising pass. Well, he's given us away. Wuji. Perfect tackle. A real opening now. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Joao Teixeira. Amadou. Amadou. Determined defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And back to Lodi. Has a go. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Lee. Wuji. Now Joao Teixeira. Could be dangerous. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, it might be. And nicely parried away. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lodi. Back to Mitrovic. He's going to have a go here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Favouring the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
And the ball back with Al Hilal now. He has teammates around him. And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Koulibaly. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Moving into the advanced position. Amadou. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Can he convert? And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Malcolm. On to Lodi. And a creative look about this. Salem Al-Dossari. Now a decent position. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner once more. Not the best clearance. Joao Cancelo. Able to get his body in the way. Mitrovic. Can he take the chance? And the keeper's hand does the trick. 10 minutes to go. Lee. Amadou. And a good-looking ball. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Wonderful chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Malcolm. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Mitrovic. And it's a quality pass. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always...
And it's opening up. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. And take it away. And he has options available. Mane. Ronaldo. It's been given away here by Ronaldo. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Ko. Won-sang. And fed forwards. And it's still on for him. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Simakon. Was a commitment to defending. And he read it well defensively. Firing it towards goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played in by Brozovic. Not really the ideal clearance. Al-Khaibari. Al-Ghanam. Defended it well. Ko. On the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the shot. Huge block. And over it comes. And foiled only by the crossbar. Ko. Oh, that's splendid play. And they might forge ahead, and effectively parried away by the keeper. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Taken short. And delivered into the box. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there. An alert intervention. Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Fruitful looking attack. No nonsense clearance. Laporte. Mane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Kang Sang-woo. It needs an accurate cross. This looks interesting. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Brozovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Sultan Al-Ghanam. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Mane! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. That's a good-looking ball. Big chance to get them on terms. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, there to intercept. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Interception to snuff out the danger. He has teammates around him. Ronaldo. And still looking to get the shot away. Mane. Ronaldo. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, good run and good ball control. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, they've decided to make a change. Simakon. Now, who can he play it to? And a fine stop. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, a really good run. That's a high-quality pass. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Bojanic. Decent position. And thumped away. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as... The colour, the passion, the done. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How's it going to go, Stuart? Stopped a certain goal. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for cool heads. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Effective challenge.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Decided to come in from the flank. Danger averted for now. João Teixeira. Lee. Fruitful looking attack. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Gabriel Zinho. How about the cross? Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Might be able to get in behind the defence, and having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. A very effective clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gustavo. Well, he's certainly not alone. snuffing out the danger. João Teixeira. Amadou. And the keeper failed to deal with it. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Gabrielzinho. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Leonardo. Gustavo. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. And a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It looks promising. Can they get in behind them? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And rattling the post. Read it well, cleared it well. Can he get them level? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And possibilities here. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Gabrielzinho. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gustavo. It's a neat move. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Good technique displayed. Amadou. Real chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Leonardo. Well, the attack looks promising. Leonardo. That's a nice looking ball. And that's a very good parry. Wu Ji. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Manafa. It's there for him. It was on its way in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Now, who can he play it to? Incisive pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Gustavo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Corner kick played in. And never quite had the header on the target. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. I must say, this looks promising. Huge block. Well, Jesse Lingard, a player with tremendous individual qualities, but also effective as part of the team. Stuart, what might he deliver this time around?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Able to skip past his man. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Kim Jin-soo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. An alert piece of defending. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he keeps going. Malcolm. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Moon Seon-min. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Decent looking pass. Mitrovic. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, could be! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Cho. Oh, that's splendid play. Moon. And players waiting in the centre. And intercepted it. And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Koulibaly. Here's Aldosari. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he convert? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Possession lost. Malcolm. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lingard. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? It is to be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And into the last 20 minutes. What can they do from here? Malcolm. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Promising looking ball. Able to close down the shot. Salem Al-Dossari. Just 10 minutes to go. And a fine tackle. Can he find the right pass? Still pushing for what could be a winner. Nicely cut out. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Well read to win possession back. Moon Seon-min. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. And quick thinking defensively. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Nice-looking move, this. Firing it towards goal, and pushed away to safety. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. João Teixeira. You can sense the threat is there. And the flag has gone up, offside. Mary Demiral. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Toney. Can they get in behind them? Keeper getting the touch. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Flag raised for offside. Vega. On to Mahrez. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Toney. Can he convert? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Madrashi. Toney. On to Mahrez. Good looking sequence this. It's opening up for them. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. He has teammates around him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Vega. Ivan Toney. Read it superbly to take back possession. Lee. Now, let's see what they can do here. Wu Ji. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. João Teixeira. Cutting it back. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Vega. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! This looks interesting. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, great vision. Wonderful chance. It's a perfect challenge. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Amadou. Well, they need to get tighter. And nicely over the top. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Moving the ball really well here. Kessié. Untidy in possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nicely timed tackle. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Vega. Gabri Vega. On to Mahrez. And a fine cross. Nice switch of play. Couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Very effective pass. Mahrez. Must be. And danger still. Well, nothing comes of it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal. Can he finish? And the pot in the way. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. Perfect challenge. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Delivering it into the box. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they create something from here? Could play it in. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Has eyes for goal. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Couldn't keep it. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Released it nicely. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, genuine chance. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Good piece of defending. Renan Lodi. And passing it well. Giving it a try, and fine goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Putting them under the cosh. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Renan Lodi. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Winning back possession. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Lodi, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, beating his opponent, defended it well. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Mitrovic, targets available, cross comes in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Poor attempt at a pass, really.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second-half display.
Can he find the net? Oh, surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And firing it towards goal on the volley could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Alexander Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Promising attack, this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A deft clearance. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Brozovic. He fancies it. And putting his body on the line. Otavio. Decides to shoot. Blocked again. And the deflection means a corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Clearing it away. Otavio. And he stopped them in their tracks. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. What can they do to stop him running at them? Defending really well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And options in the centre. Just knocked it out of there. Milinkovic-Savic. It's a neat move. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. This could be dangerous. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Won-sang. Ko. Won-sang. Can they find a gap in the defence? Still alive. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Straightforward for the keeper. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. What a block! Bojanic. Ko. Couldn't keep it. Precise ball movement. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lost possession. This looks interesting. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Lingard. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And he's clear as lines. Lingard. Cuts it back. Lingard! Can they put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Getting forward. Moon. How about the cross? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And easily cut out in the end. It looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Kang Sang-woo. In the right place to cut out the pass. And possibilities here. Kim Jin-soo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Ko. Regained possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. So a personnel change then. Ko. Failed to keep hold of it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And easily intercepted. Bojanic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
What can he do with it now? Firing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now he must favour the cross. That's a good-looking pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Not away completely. It's opening up for them. Vigorous defending. Danger averted for now. Might lead to a chance. Prevented the damage. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And the shot. No way through. Gabrielzinho. Strong but fair tackle. Chance to do damage. Huge block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Gustavo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Stopped a certain goal. That's really good controlled defending. Just the challenge that was required. An example of how to press. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Brozovic. Simakon. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gabrielzinho. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Moving into the advanced position. Mane! Real defensive resilience. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Gabrielzinho could cross it in here. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Sadio Mane off the flank. Mane! Gabrielzinho. Good-looking sequence. Gustavo. Well read to ease the pressure. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. Takes aim. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Oh, this looks useful. And unable to keep possession. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Or can they prize them open now? The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Great defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Malcolm, chance here, Malcolm! Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Can he finish this? Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick played in. And ably dealt with. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Joao Cancelo. Kessié has it. Mary Demiral. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Malcolm. On to Lodi. Might take the lead. And able to close down the shots. This looks promising. And he's hit it with authority. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Renan Lodi. And in the perfect position to read it. Salem Al-Dossari exploiting the wide area. Chance to finish. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Vega. Committed challenge. Joao Cancelo. Now can they make something happen? They've regained possession. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Vega. And he saw the situation developing. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vega. And here's Galeno. Ibanez. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And a strong tackle. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Galeno. Kessié has it. Mary Demiral. Now with Mahrez. Majrashi. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Terrific block there. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mary Demiral. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Galeno. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kessié has it. Galeno. Gabri Vega. It's looking promising. Decided to come in from the flank. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, no damage done. Majrashi. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Managed to get it out of there. Renan Lodi. Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He fancies it. And up for grabs off the keeper.
I would like to say the...
Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... Building to a crescendo all week and hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Keeper did his job to begin with. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, Al Hilal are a bit unlucky there not to get their noses in front. But that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Chance to cross. And snuffing out the danger. Milinkovic-Savic. And that's a very good parry. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Will he play it in? A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. On a time for composure on the ball. He takes aim. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kang Sang-woo. Cole. Won-sang. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they dealt with the threat posed. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. I must say, this looks promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He's foiled them on his own. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Cancelo. Is this the moment? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Short corner favoured. Teammates in the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to attack. Bojanic. Very effective pass. He fancies it. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So there we have it, 2-1. Lodi. Nicely timed tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
But he's gone short with it. And the cross into the middle. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Darijan Bojanic. Now the counter-attack looks on. Beautifully weighted ball. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. What can they do from here? He's managed to lose his marker, but stout defending when it mattered. Renan Lodi. Can he play it in? Is it going to be? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Bojanic. Cole. With a textbook interception. Ten minutes to go then. Cole. And passing it well. Can he get one back? Brilliantly blocked. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage of the situation? Did well to win the ball back. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. How about the cross? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Teammate in support. Terrific block there. Malcolm. That's really good controlled defending. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Walker. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. Good weight on that pass. An important interception. Sandro Tonali. And they've given him too much space. Foden. Plenty of support here. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, did so well to deny him. And England pushing forward with options available. England recovering possession well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moise Keane. Shot attempted. Crucial piece of defending. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
It's a short one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And he's got it scored to level us again.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? His keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Samuele Ricci. Now, who can he play it to? Sandro Tonali. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Determined defending. Marcus Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Barella. Adonto Di Lorenzo. Able to close down the shot. Jones. Jude Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Crossing possibilities. And the decision offside here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Ricci. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. A good vision there. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Ricci. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, managing to beat him. Big chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Sandro Tonali. Firing it towards goal. And he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Kane. Takes aim. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. On with the action. It's been all England so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. And he has options available. Reading it well. Oh, the threat is there. And they're making a change. And taken short. Di Lorenzo. Strong hand on that one. Jude Bellingham. Walker. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Samuele Ricci. Phil Foden now. "15 minutes left for play. Ricci. Able to get his body in the way. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Jones. Walker. And on to Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Barella. Just couldn't get it through. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Really sound defending. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Played over. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And space for him to cut in. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, a smart stop. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Can they convert? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Here's Goretzka. Crucial piece of defending. Mbappe. Teammates available. Mbappe. A bit wasteful from France. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Kleindienst. It might be on for them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sané. Well, it could be on for him here. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And a good-looking ball. He's blocked it. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, that one has promise. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mbappe. Will take it away. He won the ball. Distributing it well. Theo Hernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. An opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. And clearing his lines. Koundé. On to Dembele. Dembele. Oh, a tremendous block. And possibilities here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, can they take advantage? Will it be? What a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Leroy Sané. There to take it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, there it is. The first half is now. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity to level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Kone. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Good use of advantage. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. William Saliba. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the short option preferred. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. An effective challenge. Dembele. And back to Dembele. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Angelo Stiller. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, it's a poor tackle. Good distribution. And able to close down the shot. Into the final 20 minutes. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, his technique seemed to let him down. It'll be a goal kick. And time for the change now. And Germany regaining possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance here. Great defending. Theo Hernandez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. Really nice ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Koro Muani. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And the referee has caught up with him, following his indiscretion earlier. Takes the shot. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck, and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Couldn't quite hang on. And the attack fizzling out. Koundé. Kone. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal. Ronaldo! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nico Williams. Morata. Return to Fabian. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, options are plenty. Fabian. And a chance to whip it in here. Plays well with his back to goal. Morata holding us up, waiting for assistance. No way through. Morata. Oh, fine stop. Short corner it is. Dangerous looking attack. And did just enough defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? A fine reading of the situation. Cucurella. Subimendi. Will he play it in? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mid. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to it. Laporte. Subimendi. Pedri. There to win it back. Ruben Dias. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. Keeping the ball moving. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Pedri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Wasteful from Spain. And he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fabian. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Gonzalo Inacio. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nunes. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. And that is offside. What can he do with it now? Options in the centre. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. And into the last 30 minutes now. Fabian. Return to Fabian. Morata! Still a chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. Nuno Mendes. And Bernardo Silva has it. Leao. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, possibilities inside the box. Torres. Can he get the level? Brilliantly blocked. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Silva. Mendes. Excellent passing. Shaping to shoot. And pushed away to safety. And Simon has it now. And Torres on the ball. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. The delivery. Morata. Oh, surely. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, he's given us away.
Well, these fans are demanding a comeback here, and the players are responding. Can they make it count now?
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Takes it on, and a fine stop. Now sending it in, and still dangerous. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Crossing possibilities. Messi. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And players waiting in the centre. Moise Keane. Trying his luck. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. It was on its way in. They favour a short one here. Bastoni. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. So the corner played into the box. Well, it has come to nothing. Di Lorenzo. Electing to shoot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Fernandez. Throw into Italy.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Has a go! And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. And crossed in there. And a no-nonsense clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Raspadori. Federico Gatti. Tonali with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but quick thinking defensively. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. Gives it a go. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Sandro Tonali. And with that, the first half draws to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And he's beaten him here. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Tagliafico. Now with Martinez. Vital intervention. Keane. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Good defending. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. Oh, surely. Marvellous anticipation. Romero. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Now, what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fluency of movement. De Paul. And a long way out here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Keane. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Samuele Ricci. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. McAllister. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Samuele Ricci. Federico Gatti. Can they nudge in front? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. And making his move inside. Defending really well. De Paul. Gonzalez with it. Martinez. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Determined defending. Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. Now still pressing for a goal here. Barella. Able to close down the shot. Well, had no intention of losing out. And keeping it out with aplomb. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Played over. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Well, this could be productive. And a chance to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Diogo Dalot. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Can he find the right pass? Hernandez. Mbappe in the centre. Well, not away properly. What a block! Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And back with Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Koundé. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mensch. Rafael Leao. Promising looking ball. Intercepting it intelligently. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Cleared away. Happy to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And he clears the danger. Portugal finding space on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Koundé. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive.
Stewart's a chance! And able to close down the shot. Now a short corner here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Diogo Dalot. Could be a chance to break here. Ronaldo. Still a chance. Determined defending. Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's in behind. And that's a very good parry. Oh, that's splendid play. Quadio Kone. Olise. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to deliver it accurately. And saved by the keeper. That is that for the first half here. Second half underway then. Portugal had the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Cristiano Ronaldo. Options in the centre. Ronaldo. Leao. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, did so well to deny him. And time for the change now. So the corner played into the box and ably dealt with. Foul there, free kick awarded. Excellent ball towards the front post. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Getting the better of his opponent. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Using his strength to shield the ball. Is it going to be? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Conceição. Francisco Conceição. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Can he take the chance? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's not a bad ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Michael Olise. It might still be problematic. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Leao. The inside route looks promising. Trincao. Great defending. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dembele. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a friend. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward?
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Colidio. Just cutting off the supply. Isla. Correa. In possession, Aquino. I must say, this looks promising. He has time to play it over. And the corner's been given. Who's going to get on the end of it? No-nonsense clearance. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aquino. He's got space. Javier Correa. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Fluency of movement. Chance here. It's still alive. No defensive resilience there. running room in the wide position. Pizarro. Crossing possibilities. And did just enough defensively. Aquino. Untidy in possession. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Pulls it back. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Aquino! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising possession, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Aquino. Now moving the ball impressively here. Oh, great defending. Vidal. And credit due, a good intervention. Facundo Colidio. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, no way through. And space to exploit, maybe. And it's gone behind for the corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. This might be ideal for the counter. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Borja. Mesa on the ball. How about the cross? And that's a straightforward stop. Isla. Vegas. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Javier Correa. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, chance perhaps. And fine goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. Short corner favoured. Oh, this looks useful. Isla. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. On the ball, Correa. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Armani. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Facundo Colidio. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Chance to finish. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Isla. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
So now a corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, the fans want to see a shot. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sosa. Couldn't hang on to it. Every pass hitting its target. And able to close down the shot. Christian Medina. Medina. It's with Asamendia. Well, a good tackle.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Sosa. He could pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. Throw-ins given. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he find the net? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Asamendia. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This attack looks highly promising. And it's opening up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. It looks promising. And playing it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Santiago Askasibar. And Carrillo has it. A very timely interception. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mesa. Into the final 20 minutes. Neves. Neves with it. Mesa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ten minutes to go then. On the ball, Palacios. Well, do they have it in them to level this? It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Counter-attacking chance. Need to get back quickly here. Who can he pick out? Oh, chance perhaps. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Sosa. Neves. Castro. And space to cross it. Managed to get it out of there. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's a good ball. But attacking possibilities. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
And he's got the beating of his opponent. He's blocked it! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could be dangerous. Crossing opportunity. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. That's a nice looking ball. Still not clear. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. It's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nice looking move, this. And clears the danger. Determined defending. On the offensive. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Going short. Can they get in behind them? Stopped a surefire goal. Danger still on. Body in the way again. Well, he's won the ball. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
He's going forward well here. And a decent delivery. Cleared away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Reading it well, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Options in the middle. This looks promising. Oh, that's top notch. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. No, not the best challenge. Must be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, nice ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Did well to win the ball back. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Inside route looking promising. Oh, good hit, close shave. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Arsamendia. Neves with it. Medina. I must say, this looks promising. Lost possession. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And intercepting it. Mesa. Neves with it. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Good looking move. And a textbook interception. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Castillo. It's with Corozo. And blocked. Carrillo. Opportunity. Leone. It's with Castillo. We're getting the ball forward. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Throw-ins given. Chance to cross. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And possession changing hands. Making a bit of headway. Castillo. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Can they get in behind them? Giving it a try. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. And that's an important intervention. Palacios. Eric Nesa. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be a chance to break here. Castillo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arsamendia. On the ball, Palacios. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. The cross is on. Dangerous looking attack. Decides to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Carrillo. Retaining possession proving difficult. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Corozo. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Alario. Alexis Castro has it. Arsamendia. Nunez. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. It's still alive. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And they're making a change. Chala. And now their turn to have the ball. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, that one has promise. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Leone. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A really good pass. Well, high quality defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. We're getting the ball forward. And Sosa here. Oliveira. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And Perez now. Cabrera. Try to open them up. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, moving it nicely. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Nicely cut out. Fernandez. Oh, good looking run. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Showing good patience, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Sosa on the ball. Baez. And there's the feed into the box. Now a decent position. Can he take the chance? What an important piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just the tackle that was needed. Coelho. Baez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, possession ceded. Now what can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Cabrera. At times they make passing look easy. How about the cross? It's looking promising. Can he finish this? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Good weight on that pass. Baez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. What a save! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Crossing into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So a personnel change then. And he's fired over the corner. And did his job defensively. Determined defending. Nice looking pass. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Sosa with it. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And crossed in there. And a fine stop. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. It looks promising. Not the most confident clearance. And that is full time, really the worst This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Shot attempted. Still alive. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Octavio Rivero. He has teammates around him. Textbook defending inside the box. Octavio Rivero. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Easy save. Castillo. Might work out. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Octavio Rivero. Promising pass. Good visualization and execution. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Just the challenge that was required. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. And take it away. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. In position. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? The managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leone. can they do from here? Leone. Now, not the best challenge. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A foul, but advantage played. Body in the way. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And deflected behind, so a corner here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Corosso. Has someone to play it to, and a decent save, full credit. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. An effective ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. An attack full of promise. Well, not away properly. Octavio Rivero, and able to close down the shot. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Anibal Chala, moving the ball effectively. The defender doing his job. Oh, keeper dealt with it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the short option preferred. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Leone on the attack in the closing phase. Able to deal with the threat. Did really well to get through. Cross blocked. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Could be troublesome. Can he convert? And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
And teammates to play it to. Very quick thinking there. Fruitful looking attack. Teammates available. He takes aim. Able to close down the shot. Still passing it around with authority. Keeper getting the touch. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's blocked it. Surely. Oh, covering up defensively. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can bring it out now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alejandro. And Perez now. Good pass. Chance to play it in. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the shot. What a block! And he read it well defensively. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Chance to finish! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. And players waiting in the centre. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Cuts it back. Colidio. Wonderful block. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes aim! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be troublesome. Well, strong play here to take the lead. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So half an hour remaining. Maximiliano Meza. Well, sloppy in possession. Fruitful looking attack. Intercepting it intelligently. Facundo Colidio. Fine sequence of passes. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking chance. Options in the middle. And the hopes rise as they win a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, no end product. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very effective clearance. That is tackling of the highest order. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Just 10 minutes to go. Enzo Perez. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Has a go. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner and dealing with the danger. Pizarro on the ball. And given away. Mesa. Gutierrez. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
That's useful play. Can he play it in? Oh, he's given the ball away. Javier Correa. Real chance. An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it short. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Mendes. And the pass deftly cut out. He has time to play it over. Sound piece of defending. Aquino. Javier Correa. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gutierrez. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Potential danger here. Can they nudge in front? And well positioned to clear. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Eric Mesa. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Vegas. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. There to win it back. Sosa. Good looking move. Oh, a tremendous block. Nicely saved. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cleared off the line. Great defending. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Esteban Paves. Volados. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Palacios on the ball. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And space to cross it. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Can he finish this? Vigorous defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Now in a more than decent position. Javier Correa. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? It comes to absolutely nothing. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It might be on for them, and he's hit it with authority! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, danger here. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Decent looking pass. Top class defending. Showing a real will to win the ball. Possession lost. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Firing it towards goal! And a decent save, full credit. Who can they pick out? Well, no damage done. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the shot. Brilliant save. Playing it in a good position to clear it away. Takes aim. And the keeper more than equal to it. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And the danger's still on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Now, options are plenty. Shaping to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Taken short. Teammates in the middle. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Breaking at pace. A really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, good vision there. Clattered away. And tidy defensive play. It's opening up for them. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. And support available. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now can they counter clinically? So, a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Good-looking ball. Dangerous ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Targets available, cross comes in. Clear deflection off the defender there. Time for a change then. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Must score! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Able to deal with the threat. The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
That's a routine take. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Long way out this. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Now, options are plenty. A concession of a corner here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, blocked it! Miguel Borja. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Looking for a teammate. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Intercepting it intelligently. And providing width. But nothing comes of it. Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. And an astute piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, they've lost the ball. Petzela. Meza on the ball. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And a chance to whip it in here. Shot attempted. And still danger here. No defensive resilience there. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Coligio. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, the danger is still there. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Determined defending. In search of the equaliser.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Opportunity in the wide area. Real chance! Not out of the woods yet. And he clears the danger. Can they get in behind them? He takes aim. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Montiel. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
That's really good and effective physical play. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And options in the centre. And played in. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's a neat move. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Borja. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Could play it in. Can he finish? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, the defending not the best here. And quick thinking defensively. Played into the box. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, they've decided to make a change. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate. He must finish! And nicely parried away. Alejandro. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Could be threatening. And making sure there was no danger in the end. That's useful play. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. Just the challenge that was required. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Alejandro. Oh, a tremendous block. Takes aim. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. In the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Palacios on the ball. And it's with genuine chance. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Patient build-up at the moment. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Oh, good vision. Acuna. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of support here. Eric Mesa. Tremendous block. And the ball's gone. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Christian Medina. Oh, good vision there. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Firing it towards goal. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Showing a lot of guile there. They'll have no intention of losing out. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Able to get his body in the way. Neves. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, potential danger. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He has time to play it over. Cutting it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Medina. Moving into the advanced position. Physically strong and secure on the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Colidio. Might really be able to trouble them here. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Chance to finish, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again, they simply can't handle him. Christian Medina. Fruitful looking attack. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they've decided to make a change. Delivering it. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And he might be through here. Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Mesa. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Eric Mesa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now, who can he pick out? Closing down well. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, a vital interception. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Not the best clearance. Chance here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can they get in behind them? Losing possession here. Arroyo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. It looks promising. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chala. Coroso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And options in the centre. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Not messing around with that clearance. Determined defending. And showing the importance of width. Oh, surely. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. And take it away. Leone. Chala. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, he's won the ball. Teammates available. Cleared away properly. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And cutting it out. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And we will have just one additional minute. Chala. It's with Coroso. And teammates to play it to. The referee has given a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And able to close down the shot. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. Octavio Rivero. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Superb block. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Caruso. Leone. Giving the ball away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Here's Gomez. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, can they open up the defence here? And passing it through. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And teammates around him. And whipped into the box. Well, no damage done. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, not great from the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Caruso. Can he take advantage? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Really good challenge. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Chala. Promising possession, this. It's with Caruso. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. And nicely over the top. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And that is full-time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the... Will it be? What a commitment to defending. What can he do with it now? And options in the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, no problems defensively. Carrillo. Firing it towards goal. Well, what a stop that was. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Might lead to a chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And he has options available. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Mesa. And he read it well, intercepting it. Every pass hitting its target. Oh yes, what a pass. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Potential danger here. Crossing possibilities. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a very good challenge. Sosa. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And struggle to get it away properly. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa. And he's clear as lines. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And they need to get tighter. Moving it forward. Terrific block. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Has a go. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Promising position, this. An alert piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Takes the shot. Huge block. The delivery. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in, and it still could be dangerous. Now what can they do from here? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Santiago Ascasiba. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross into the middle. He's blocked it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to get bodies back. Options in the centre. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It's with Palacios. A deft clearance. Released it nicely. And clears his lines. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. And he takes it away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Will he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, a smart stop. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Coroso. Anibal Chala. And that's great work to keep it in play. Coroso. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Strength and control, a big part of his game. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Aquino. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dixon Arroyo. And hit with ferocity! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Vidal. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Coroso. An attack full of promise. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. In possession, Mendes here. A bit of running room now on the wing. Could play it in. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. It's there for him! And effectively parried away by the keeper. On the ball, Mendes. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. A chance to whip it in. Able to skip past his man. Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Correa. Electing to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Gomez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Another perfect position to read it.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A good and fair challenge. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Isla. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Arroyo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Leone. It's with Caruso. And it might be. Excellent block. Volados. Isla. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Regained possession. Leone. It's with Caruso. Caruso. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. And they're making a change. Caruso. Otavio Rivero. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. The emphasis very much on attack. Esteban Paves. Creative look about this. That's a lovely ball. A decisive clearance it was. Nicely cut out. Well, clattered away. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could be threatening. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely saved. Going short. Fine cross into the middle. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Alejandro. Well, a bad pass it was. And the emphasis is on creativity. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Maximiliano Meza. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Fernandez. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well read to ease the pressure. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Chance to do damage. No real conviction in the challenge. Fernandez. Losing possession. Colidio. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Taken short. Acuna. Decides to shoot. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Sosa on the ball. Baez. And a lot to like about this attack. Options in the centre. Must be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Able to get his body in the way. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. They've lost it. Cabrera. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. And Perez now. That's a good-looking pass. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. What a commitment to defending. Enzo Perez. And he's given us away. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. A chance to whip it in. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And the cross goes in. Baez. Oliveira has it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
It's opening up for them. Must score! Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Well, no card, and in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never had any doubt from the spot. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. It's a neat move, and it might be, and there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Great opportunity, and it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Baez. And he has options available. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great block. And clears his lines. We're getting the ball forward. Options in the middle. Can he finish? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And Perez now. It might be on for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And fed forwards. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Sané. It's a neat move. Kane. Leroy Sané. Determined defending. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Moving it forward. Kane. Surely. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Frimpong. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be threatening. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Garcia. Schick. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Harry Kane. Sané. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Schick with it. Grimaldo. Tar. Wirtz. Can he play it in? There's the cutback. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Olise. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to put them in front. Ball is loose.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, mind you. It was world class.
Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway here into the second half. Alex Garcia. And support available. Schick. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Cutting the ball back. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Leon Goretzka. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. And sent in by Sané. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
I must say, this looks promising. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Xhaka. Gives it a go. Well, body in the way. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Musiala. He has teammates around him. Kimmich. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Tar. On to Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Eric Dyer. Harry Kane. What to like about that pass? And clears his lines. 20 minutes to go. And fed forwards. Palinha. Bayern pushing forward with options available. He cuts it back. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And teammates around him. Commanding goalkeeping. Harry Kane. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And unable to keep possession. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Nice looking move, this. Chance here. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Read it well, cleared it well. Frimpong. Palacios on the ball. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And no problems at all for the keeper. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Has a go. Forcing him. Šeško. Might lead to a chance. Just straying offside. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Really good challenge. Baku. Zijwald. Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Well, they keep the ball moving. And players waiting in the centre. Giving it a try. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Simons. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Pascal Gross. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. It's opening up for them. And defending as a unit. Girassi. Great effort to keep that one in play. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Gross. Will he play it in? The referee's whistle, and so the first time. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Felix Metscher. Brandt. Read it superbly to take back possession. David Raum. Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rioson. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. And now it's Ridley Baku. This looks promising. Simons. Now a decent position. Must be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Adeyemi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Able to get a body in the way. Opportunity it is. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. So the action continues, and Leipzig very much bossing the proceedings. Rioson. On to Gross. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it happen for them? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Brandt. Rioson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And they deal with the threat this time. Raum. Nice looking move, this. Fruitful looking attack. And the danger is averted. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle, and that will do nicely for Leipzig. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Clean challenge. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Kane for the lead here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Baku. Openda. Patient build-up at the moment. Zaibout. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Good-looking sequence, this. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Well read to put an end to that attack. Simons. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Will he play it in? Oh, it might be. Couldn't quite hang on. Corner to Leipzig as they look to get back into this game. And he's got it scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, surely! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, 2-1 it is here. Simons. And it's a quality pass. Raum. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. Konrad Laimer. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Giving it a try. Crucial piece of defending. Kimmich. On to Sané. Superb stop. And played in by Kimmich. And knocked out of there. Kimmich. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Sané. And here's Dyer. Ball retention so important. Jamal Musiala. He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Konrad Laimer. And so it is half-time, the first half. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Zaibout. y cómo lo hizo Penda. Baku. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Musiala. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lima. And he takes it on. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Gertruida. Nicolas Zeiwald. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a nice-looking ball. Managed to get it out of there. Konrad Laimer. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good weight on that pass. Well, Bayern have it back now. Chance to do damage. Guerrero. And he's through here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, it strikes the bar. Could be troublesome. Olise. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Kevin Campbell. What to like about that pass? And Bayern come away with the ball. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Surely! Oh, did so well to deny him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And he takes it away. Gertruida. Plenty of support here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a throw in here for Leipzig. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bay Arena. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Shaping to shoot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Wirtz. Schick. Nice weight on the pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. It might still be problematic. Might lead to a chance. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Promising possession, this. Angles it back. Opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Tah. Wirtz. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. And wasteful from Dortmund. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Brandt. Terrific block there. Gross. And now Brandt. Oh, a good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Gross. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Grimaldo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So back underway here into the second half. Decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Adli. Has a go! He got a good palm on it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now sending it in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Schick. Brandt with it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Crossing opportunity. And given away by Dortmund. Edmond Tapsoba. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Good-looking sequence. Could cross it in here. Schick. Watching him. Grimaldo. Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Good visualisation and execution. It's there for him. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Can they nudge in front? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And he did what he had to do defensively. Brandt. Here's Gross. Return to Brandt. A good and fair challenge. Adli. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Schick. Patrick Schick! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Brandt. Pascal Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Grimaldo. Incapié. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rami Bensebaini. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia... It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Konrad Laimer. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Firing it towards goal. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Svensson. On to Kroos. Brandt. The right place to cut out the pass. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Good pass. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, he looks threatening. Brandt. Now with Kroos. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guerrero. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Leroy Sané! Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Sané. He's in control of the situation. Kobel. Here's Kroos. Effective piece of pressing. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. On attacking possibilities. Straight forward for the keeper. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And in the right position to read it. Harry Kane. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Leroy Sané! And did just enough defensively. Another block. Clears it away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Doesn't want to give it away here. Brandt. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. magnificent challenge to win it back. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Very effective pass. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Michael Olise. Kane. Oh, great attacking play. Harry Kane! Great defending. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. The challenge that was required. Girassi. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Musiala. And he takes it on. What a block! Rami Ben Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Can he play it in? Half-hearted clearance. Blocking it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good effective pressure. Jamal Musiala. Moving into the advanced position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Kim Min-jae. Olise. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Sané. And take it away. Sané. Guerrero. Now with Kane. Sané. Terrific block there. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Is this going to be a thrashing? And so the contest comes to a close. And it's Bayern Munich. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Milinkovic-Savic. Now veering in field. Must be! Palmed away by the keeper. Touched onto the woodwork. And stopping the danger. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together.
Can he do it? And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Joao Cancelo. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Joao Teixeira. And teammates around him. Lot to like about that pass. Is it going to be? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, this could really help the cause. Malcolm. Top-class defending. Under some pressure. Wu Ji. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Can't miss, surely. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Lee. Here's Manafá. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. That's a good ball. Neves. And still looking for space. And he has options available. Just the challenge that was required. Space afforded him. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Wu Ji. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Defending really well. Might really be able to trouble them here. The cross is on. Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. And nothing comes of this attack. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mitrovic. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Can they hit on the break? Wuji. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Well, possession ceded. Firing it towards goal. Closing down well. He got a good palm on it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Exploiting the wide area. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lodi. And veering in. Milinkovic-Savic. Are they going to forge ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Amadou. Takes the shot, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Opportunity here. Oh, great block. And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a lot to like about this attack. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Just the challenge that was required. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, nice ball over the top. And playing it through. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
Danger averted. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nasser Al-Dossari. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, able to close down the shot. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Can he take advantage? Corner kick forthcoming. Brozovic taking. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lee Chung-yong on a pretty ordinary challenge. Vital intervention. And a throw-in it's going to be. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. Won-sang. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, gifting away possession. Al-Ghanam. We're getting the ball forward. Crossing into the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. This looks promising out wide. Well, possibilities inside the box. And nothing comes of that attack. Mane. Can they get in behind them? Mane. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Could be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he read it well defensively. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Played into the centre. And clears the danger. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Takes aim! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they survived the attack. And the managers will now deliver the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Brozovic. Can he convert? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And they're making a change. And there's the delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one. And tonight, no exception. What a block! Mane. Oh, how about that for a tackle? So a half an hour remaining. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Ko. Oh, tremendous vision. Is this the moment? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Being pressed here. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? In behind for him to chase. Just couldn't get it through. Al-Khaibari. Promising pass. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Delivering it. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they need to get bodies back. And Laporte in the way. Ronaldo. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Has a go. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Ko. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Offside the decision. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. What would this great sport be without dark? Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Must take the lead here. Leonardo. Very effective pass. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wilson Manafa. Who can he pick out? That's excellent defending following the cross. Manafa. And played in. Well, winning back possession. Gabrielzinho. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And possibilities inside the box. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Gabrielzinho. Still ahead by a goal. Oh, could be! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. João Teixeira. Gabrielzinho. And that's an important intervention. It's a neat move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Nicely timed tackle. Amadou. Now, who can he play it to? A chance perhaps. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Delightful pass. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? It should be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Plenty of support here. Leonardo. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper covered and pushed onto the woodwork. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And passing it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Lee. Wu Ji. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leonardo. Might lead to a chance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, genuine chance. He's blocked it. An alert intervention. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. What a block! Wilson Manafa. Plenty of support here. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. "20 minutes to go in this one. I must say this looks promising. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Oh, fancy footwork. Played into the centre. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Gabrielzinho. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So a personnel change then. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Gustavo. Well, giving the ball away. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Oh, nice ball over the top. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Leonardo. Now he must favour the cross. They really look after the ball when they have it. It might be on for them. Strong hand on that one. Lee. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Joao Cancelo. Al-Bulaiki. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. And a decent delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And intercepting it. Lingard. Lost possession. Malcolm. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw.
From your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Very effective pass. And he's got him scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Lingard. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye and using his body to good effect. Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jesse Lingard. Good looking sequence. Lingard. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Yassine Bounou. It's with Joao Cancelo. Wasteful from Al Hilal. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Jesse Lingard. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, space for them here. Played into the centre. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Could be troublesome. Mitrovic takes aim. My goodness. goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Lingard. Chance here. Can they put it away? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Over it comes. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well, they couldn't keep it. Moon Seon-min. Blocks it brilliantly. Can't get the shot through. Lingard. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Was it a great clearance? Using his strength to shield the ball. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. It comes to absolutely nothing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Can they open things up? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Played over and swept out of there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Cho. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he play it in? Lingard. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Moon. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. He has time to play it over. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, right in the nick of time. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the danger is averted. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Excellent passing. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And space to cross it. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, a short corner here. Cross fired over. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And they find a gap in the defence. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Delivering it into the box. Still not clear. Mahrez. Will he find the net? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Short corner favoured. The delivery. Not messing around with that clearance. Mahrez. And quick thinking defensively. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's a fine save. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. 1-0 then. Wilson Manafa. A bit of running room now on the wing. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Galeno. Might be a chance to break. He has time to play it over. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lee. Well, a textbook interception. Majrashi. Mahrez. Mahrez. Good looking cross. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Galeno. Can they get in behind them? Corner given. It's a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And played short. Fine cross into the middle. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Very effective pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no end product. And a significant block following that cross. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. And return to Mahrez. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Galeno. Can he finish? Able to close down the shot. Wilson Manafa. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Wu Ji. Needs to tread carefully. João Teixeira. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Amadou. João Teixeira. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lee. Wu Ji. Manafa. 10 minutes left for play. Well, he's got past his man. Galeno. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Wilson Manafa. Now, who can he play it to? Delivering it into the box. A deft clearance. Al-Johani. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Will he play it in? Oh, genuine chance. And saved by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fan